Where are you going? There's nothing back there for you. Altera? Altera? Here. Alright guys, we got some new heaters. We got 2 more. So I think we're going to put these in some of our more exotic style fish that are a little more costly. And we're going to vacuum out our tanks. And I guess he's helping. This will be the first one we're going to do water change on. And water change. Water change. Yep, there's water. So in this tank we have our new calicos. Sit up here. Okay. Then we did bring the water wand in with us to be able to refill our tanks. So we can add water as we take water. So the next tank's going to be this one here. It's a little better view here. These are our smaller snow whites. Tank we're cleaning right now. These guys aren't quite exactly at breeding size yet. So the more feeding we do and the more water changes we do, the more growth we should get promoted from them. think the 2 tanks that we're going to put the new feeders in are going to be the L519s and L448s, which are the honeycomb style. And they're just, some of them are a little expensive. You alright, child? So we want them to be protected more than anything. I'm going to do, I think, a 50% water change on this tank, just to try to help promote growth. I think that's about the proper level that we want out of there. So we shall move on to our next tank now. Thanks for the like, much appreciated. This is our honeycombs. She's just not feeling good, so that's why she's cranky. Yeah, tell him I don't feel good, so I'm gonna be cranky. I'm a baby, and that's what I do. Play with your toys. The girl is sassy just like her mother. I apologize in advance for the crying, and hopefully that doesn't deter people from my channel. I'm about to go and put her to do something because this isn't working for me either. So after I'm finished with this tank, I'm going to get her set up before I continue on. Because you guys can't even hear me because she's crying for no reason. She has everything she could possibly ever want. Toys and food and love and care. sister's got her, so it's fine. She will be A-okay, guys. I promise. You just don't feel good, and you can only, do so much for your kids when they're not feeling the greatest. The rest is to them to kind of just have to figure out. So we're going to try to start doing daily water changes on this tank to try to promote spawning. Hopefully it works. So our daily water changes will start at about 10% to 15% water change on a daily basis. She doesn't want nothing to do with her sister either. Trying to teach her screaming is not going to get her anywhere. She needs to use her words and explain what she wants. She has a really good vocabulary, so she knows how to talk. Here's that tank. There you go, guys. I went and got her a snack and try to get her to relax and feel better. That's all we can do. There's that tank. Bottom tank down here is good, so we'll go up to this tank now and do this one. How's everybody's day been?
Hopefully everybody's day has been great. I think I need to get the step stool. Almost got that tank filled up. There's one dead little fry. So far, it's not bad, just one. Too bad work to have to do all this. Let's do the top tank over here now. And after we do this, we can go through and put our new heaters in. So in this tank we now have blue-eyed lemons. Can't wait to get to the point of having these tanks set up well enough that have plants in them and all of that type of stuff. Once everything's all organized and set up, that's when we will start getting our plants and all of that fun stuff. Definitely help with ammonia levels, nitrites, nitrates, and just overall keeping more stability in the tank.
of the new heaters is definitely going in this tank. We're working on that in a few moments as well. Welcome everybody, thanks for tuning in. Let's do our super red tank, and then we'll do the sick tank next. And the sick tank's going to be moved here soon enough to a better location, more suitable, and not on the actual healthy fish wall. So once we go through and complete our water changes, that's when we'll come back through and do our feeding. Hopefully everybody had a wonderful weekend and their week started off great. These are our super reds. Now we'll get on to our last tank here. And then when we fill this tank back up, we can add our meds back in, and it looks better today. So it's going to definitely be looking a lot better after we get this water change in and get more meds in the tank, and hopefully soon we can get him back in the 220 gallon tank where he belongs. Don't do it, dude. Just stay over there. I hate it when they stir the tank up while I'm trying to vacuum it. That's what I was telling them. Don't do it. And because this is a med tank, we're going to do a 50% water change on this tank. Hello, Andrian. all the plans for the next tank wall are all drawn out. So we just need to take action and actually start the construction. But we gotta have time to do so. So no rush. We have everything needed for the most part. And we just need to take our time. Make sure that nothing's overlooked and everything's able to be taken care of and set up properly. We're almost at the 50% water change mark. About right there. Alright, so now I'm back flushing the system and cleaning off the tube, and then we are going to work on filling these tanks back up. A bit faster than what we are, and before we do that, let's put our heaters, our new heaters in. So let me go rinse these off, let's get them out of the boxes. New heaters. And let's go rinse these off for any mild contaminants or anything like that that might be. These are the high tong 100-watt heaters. A little more on the pricey end of heater realm, but I haven't had any issues with this brand heater yet. So this is what we're going to run and wish for the best. So really nice, slick design heater. It's got a nice display, just control box. And that's what we like to run. So over the course of the next month or so, this is what we'll continue to buy and install and replace in all of our tanks. So our first tank we're going to put one in is going to be up here, and that is the new blue-eyed lemon tank. Alright, so we got them rinsed off. Let's work on the install of these now. So get you guys up a little higher here, so you can see a little bit better. What's up, Dalton? Alright. First things first, let's mount the controller box. And get our cord for our plug undone. Well, I guess we can remove the old heater first. How about we start there? Let's do that. Just forget to shake the heaters out when I clean the tank out. That's alright. There we are, out with the old. Almost. Trying to be out with the old. Fighting with this a little bit here. I don't know what's stuck on there. The old one. And with the new. Keep keep looking at the tank over here, guys. Don't forget we are filling tanks up right now at the moment. First things first, let's screw the controller box on. Heater in. Get one into the glass. Like so. Plug it in. Set temperature is 82, and I believe the other ones we have set at 78, so. Alright, there's one heater installed, guys. And let's go do the other one, which is actually going to be in the tank over here that we're filling up currently. Anyone know what pump he uses to feed his main airline? We use Aqua Miracle 16 watt 30 amp from Amazon. This will be the next tank we place the heater on. It's our honeycombs. So same process. Let's
remove the heater. Out with the old. Same thing, let's mount our controller. And we have a way to boost myself up here too well. Getting too sketchy. It's alright, gotta do what we gotta do, right? Drop our power cord down. This one's going to be a little more difficult to get through there. It was being a little bit of a pain in the ass to get the old one out, so that's kind of telling me it's going to be a pain in the ass to get that one in. And set our temperature. We lost another little guy in here, I guess. I don't know why he didn't make it. I think that was the big bellied one. Let's start on this one. Use cold water. Let's go here. Right. So now we have our heater in. we need to work on filling the other tanks up. So our next tank is going to be this fry tank right here. Let's speed this process up a little bit here, you guys. Oops, a little bit of a water mess, that's alright. If you guys haven't already, please like and subscribe. Let's try to get our likes up. We have goals, you know. And we're almost at the 2K subscribe mark, you guys, so let's get the ball rolling, and thanks for all the support and love. It's much appreciated. We got a lot of new heaters in. And our next video, we're going to be drilling tanks up for the wall out there. And I tell you what, guys, it's nerve-wracking. Tanks, the 20-gallon longs are like $6, $7 a piece, and they only do the tank deals every once in a great while. So, you know, drilling a tank and then possibly messing it up and having to wait for a sale on tanks is kind of a pain in the arse. Yeah, one of the little fry died. It's one of the albinos. The albinos can have a hard time sometimes surviving. We got like a bunch of little pebbles and shit in here too. We can try to scoop out of here, guys. But what's your guys' favorite fish? Let me know in the comments down below. Curious on what everybody's favorite fish is. And if you guys are fish keepers, does everybody in here keep fish? Get this pebble out that's been driving me nuts in here. I got one little, there it is. Got one little pebble in there. Alright, so this tank's nice and full now. Let's move down and add water to this tank. I am adding a little bit chiller of water into this tank to try to do spawning, so I have the cold water going in along with this warm water that we're adding right now. The water I'm adding is about 77 degrees for the tank, so kind of double filling right now. Conga tetras and yellow labs. Heck yeah. I really like the yellow labs. We're at 4 likes, guys. Let's boost the likes up and see if we can hit 10 likes, guys. That's our goal right now, is 10 likes. So slam that like button. Show your support. Like I said, we're going to be drilling tanks really soon here. We have the design for the new tank wall, and we just need to act on it. gonna have all the bells and whistles, auto water change, and all that fun stuff. A little more into this tank. And we need a little more in this tank over here. Nice clean tanks, you guys. The reason some of the tanks have some yellowing is pretty much the driftwood bleaching into the water, which is alright. It's not going to hurt anything. So hopefully that cold water we just added in there will trigger them to possibly spawn. That's what partially our goal is. We are breeding bristlenoses. So trying to trigger spawns can be quite difficult at times. But we got a decent amount of water changes to do today. We got to do a water change also on the 125 African cichlid tank. So we'll be going over that tank, checking out all the beautiful African cichlids in there, and giving them a nice new fresh water. Well overdue in that tank. Got some water in this mud tank over here. You guys are scraping ceiling here. And while that's filling up, let's add our medications in. We have Melifix, treats bacterial infections and repairs. So let's add that in. And I believe it was a cat full, 10 milliliters. Yep, 5 milliliters per 10 gallons, 20 gallon tank. So 10 milliliters. One of those. Then we have our Melifix, which treats the fungal infections. And when you run one, you kind of want to generally run the other. They go hand in hand. It's also the same dosage. So nice fresh water, medication, and we hope for healthy fish. The next tank we're going to fill up is going to be this one here. And this one has our blue-eyed lemons in it. Is there any fish or anything that you guys want to see? I have Oscars, tons of different bristlenose plecos. We can do a rundown and go over everything we have and our plans for everything. All the tanks look pretty full and good so far. We're just trying to get around our catastrophic failures with the heaters that we've had and trying to get them out of the tank still, you guys. Guy's happy. He's looking better today than he did yesterday. A lot of the fungus infection or whatever he had going on is slowly going away, which is a good sign. I'm going to add a splash of water in the other tank when I'm done filling this one. before I fill that top tank up. And then after we're done with our water changes, we can go through and feed these guys. We're going to feed them green beans today. They love green beans. Let me put a little splash in here like I was saying. Go on to this top tank. So far so good. We don't need no failures today, you guys. These blue-eyed lemons look super happy in this tank. We have some long fins and short fins in here. There's a total of 9. Alright. Like and subscribe, guys. Let's see if we can boost them likes up. Let's try to get to 10 likes, guys. 10 likes is our goal right now. Let's see if we can hit our goal. Help us hit our goal. 10 likes. So we have installed heaters. We have done a water change. We have added meds to the sick tank, which is going to be moved really, really soon. We need to get this tank out of here so we can put more bristlenose in here. And that will leave us with 9 tanks in here of all bristlenose plecos and 1 tank of just some odds and ends of other fish. We have 2 goals right now. We need 75 more subscribers to hit 2K, and we need 6 more likes to get to our goal of, sorry guys, I'm watching this, I'm trying to make sure filling it up where I like it at, to reach our goal of 10 likes for the moment. A little more in here. And there we have it. So let's go to our bottom tank and top this tank off. Down here is our super reds. Super red bristlenose plecos. That's where we're at now. So this lid can be closed. So let's go around and start closing some of these lids back up, so nothing gets inside the tanks and we don't lose water as fast. Definitely don't want tons of water evaporating. It's the least bit helpful when we have tons of water evaporating. I'm going to unplug my top light. If you guys have any questions about any of the lighting I'm using or any of the supplies, feel free to ask. I love answering all the questions and teaching you guys about things. And if you notice me doing anything that's odd, let me know. I love learning. There we go. Now that this is done, I'm going to go put this in the other room and we are going to feed these guys. Let me grab the green beans and the can opener. These are the green beans we're going to feed them right here. No salt added. Myers brand green beans. And they absolutely love their green beans. So we'll get you a little closer so you guys can see. And let me grab my step stool and open this can of beans. My luck is they're going to float. And we're going to have some little bits of issues here, but we will figure it out. Alright, you guys, that's what we have. So, there we go. Okay. Green beans are sinking well, so we'll put a couple in here. Like so, for these guys. Nice green beans. And you guys are going to see them go after them in a minute here. Once they realize that they're in there. And we'll watch and see them go after them, and then after that, we'll move on to the next tank and work on feeding the next tank. Might just have to come back to this tank. We can go on to the other tank over here. So let's close our lid up. Like so. And we'll put some in this fry tank over here. How much for one of the baby yellow ones? Would like one for my tank. They range about, the long fin ones are about $20-something a piece. And they, these are blue-eyed lemons. And then the normal fry, regular ones, short fins are, you can find them 2 for $20 sometimes. They average singly about $12, $12 to $15. Alright guys, move on to this tank, and I think we'll get a little more action in this tank here. These guys. Just going to drop a couple in each tank. Start with. We don't want to make a mess of the tank. We did just clean these tanks, so we'll try to keep them clean. There we are. We have some in there. Let's wait for them to find the green beans. Once they realize that they're in there, should be a pretty epic feeding frenzy. This tank does have a lot more in it, so there they go. Put some over on the other side as well. There we go. They are chomping on them green beans. Look at that. Absolutely love them. Put you guys up a little higher here. start going crazy over these green beans. They love their veggies, you guys. It's going to be awesome once we make it out there into the 40-gallon breeder. And we're trying to maintain a good, healthy diet. Try to get them to grow, and our breeding ones, good healthy diet maintained is excellent for breeding purposes. Look how happy these guys are. Chomp chomp. Let's move on, lower you guys down, and let's move on to the next tank here. It's going to be our Snow Whites. Some of my lids actually open really nicely compared to the others. So how long it takes for these guys to figure out there's good food in here. These guys are a little more shy, so might take them a minute. You know, once the scent gets in the water and whatnot, it's going to make a difference for sure. Alright guys, we're at 5 likes. Let's get them likes boosted up. Let's hit our goal of 10 likes. Also throw a subscribe. Help me reach the goal of 2,000. We're almost there. Thanks for the like. So these are our Snow Whites we're looking at right now. Our Snow White bristle noses. And they are mature and of breeding size. So that's kind of what our goal is right now, is we're going to start doing water changes on this tank particularly every single day. And we're going to drain it down to about right here, which is about 10 to 15% water change. The blue-eyed lemons are over there starting to get on the food finally and feed. So let's move on to the next tank. And I think that tank will be these guys right here, which are the L519s. See if we can get these guys to come out of hiding for some food. So we are dropping in fresh green beans. They're super yummy. Got a nice little cluster in there like so. And these guys are going to take a minute to come out. I already know that. So while we're waiting for those guys to come out, let's go down to the Snow White tank number 2. And let's drop some of these guys' tank. I wish all my hinges on my tanks open this nicely. Like, it drives me nuts, the other hinges and how they act. Just happy these green beans sink, you guys. That would be hella work if they didn't sink. A bit more of these guys in here, so try to spread the food out a little bit. You can always come back around and check on how much food's left in there and whatnot. What you guys think? Here we go, they're starting to come out and find the food. We got one of them on there chomping away already. They're all starting to come out. See if we can get you guys a little closer here. Let me move the phone from the tripod and get you guys a little bit better of a view here. These are the Snow Whites, like I was saying. Just gotta give them a little bit of time to figure it out. This will be our next tank we're gonna drop some into. That hinge sucks on that. These guys are still not feeding yet. It's okay, they will come out and find it. But this tank is just a feeding frenzy right now. These guys are shredding the crap out of these. Turn the other light off. Make sure you guys can see a little bit better. They are absolutely loving it. Drop a thumbs up, guys, for some feeding frenzy fun. They are going to town on these green beans, you guys. Absolutely loving it. Our Snow Whites over here are starting to figure it out. These guys are finally getting pretty big. Not seeing any bristles developing yet really or anything on any of them. So they're still pretty juvenile here. Still working on getting these guys to feed. We got one on there. There was a long fin on here feeding. This guy's just chilling. I cannot wait to drop some of these green beans into the tank with all the green dragons, you guys. I think the green dragons are going to go quite berserk. So these are our new calicos. Drop it in the middle here. See if we can lure these guys out. Put one more in there, one more long guy. See if these guys are going to come out for some food. These calicos have really beautiful color. There's one over here on the glass. And they're only going to get a lot more beautiful as they get bigger, so cannot wait. There's one on this log down there. Just their pattern is so solid, you guys. Alright, we'll come back and check on those guys. Let's go drop some in our super red tank. Got our big female hiding down here with big face. Let's try to see if we can dangle some food in front of her face here. Drop some pieces in the middle here. And we'll drop some pieces down, a couple pieces down here. I'll give these guys a minute and see if we can get them to come out and feed. Normally they're all pretty good once they realize food's in there. I haven't really given them green beans and veggies. This is kind of a more newer approach, but I know they love them. Starting to get some curious guys here. A lot of them are bunched up over here on the filter. Water looks so much better, you guys. Let's work on closing some of these tanks back up. And we have some food in every tank so far. And our next move is going to be the green dragons. We'll come back and check and see who's all feeding and whatnot. That guy's going to town back there. And that green bean. Once they realize the green beans are in there, they will start shredding the crap out of them, you guys. Just kind of like this tank right here. They're just going absolutely insane over the green beans right now in this tank. Big guy came out. I'm trying not to spook him. Sure he'll be munching on some green beans really soon. Oh guys, look, all the snow whites over here. Let's try not to spook them. Look at that. They found them. They paused because I was there. The calicos still have not found the green beans yet down here, so we'll come back and check on them in a little bit. Like I said, just give them a chance. And these guys are still pretty much hiding in their caves. So let's go out, and there's our new tanks for our tank wall that we're going to build right here. Like I said, we have the design and the plan already. Got to drill the tanks out and such still. And sure, these guys would probably like some green beans too. Biggie's always hungry. That's why he's over there yelping. Alright guys, let's throw some in this tank here. Let's feed these guys. There's 18 green dragons in this tank. It's a 40-gallon breeder. With angelfish. The angelfish are probably going to try eating a lot of the food as well. Let's drop a decent amount of green beans across the tank in here. let's hope that the angelfish and the grammies and everybody doesn't try eating it all. This is my first time since putting all these guys in here trying to feed them, so I think we need to put that in there and some flakes, though. I think we need to kind of do both. So let's get some flakes for these guys. Let's see here. We have a mess here. Got the blue polar parrots. We'll be going through and feeding these guys next, and we do need to back some of the stuff out of some of these tanks as well. Let's check on our fry really fast while we're grabbing the flakes. Let's see how our fry's doing in here. Well, they're starting to get some of their color, you guys. It's really hard to get a shot in there for you guys of all the fry. But a lot of the egg sacs are gone and they are darkening and getting color finally. Daddy in there is doing a real good job at taking care of them. There's nobody in the tank to bother him. I can try dropping some flakes in here for him. We'll drop some green beans in there. I want to feed them green beans tonight. Wish I could get you guys an absolute better shot on these guys. It's just really hard to get a shot inside the cave, sadly. But egg sacs are pretty much gone. Got this one guy hanging out outside the tank here. See the yellow egg sac that's still on him. So let's go for the angels. And let's get them their flakes so they leave the green beans alone. So the plecos can have the green beans. So we'll have a mix of green beans and pleco flakes in this tank. Got one guy on there already, eating some of the green beans. And once they figure it out, you know, it'll change. And once they figure out there's food in here like that, being the green beans, they'll all come out and start chowing. How's it going, Ridge Shot? Let's feed our other guys up top some flakes, and then we'll move on with the green beans. No, I haven't had an arowana. I want one. They're just pretty pricey and they get big, so. Pretty sure that's plenty of food for those guys in there for now. Some more of the bristlenoses are coming out and discovering the green beans and feeding on them. And I think we're going to turn off the wave maker for now, or unplug it or something, because it's just kind of making a mess in there. So let's unplug the wave maker. So it stops stirring the tank up. We got two angelfish fighting for some reason. So now there's plenty of food in this tank. We'll come back and check it out in a few. Let's continue on with our green beans. Let's go over here. Drop a couple in here for our male and female. He's inside the cave right now hiding. And I doubt he will come out of here, but I'm going to drop him some in there. He's in there protecting his fry, so there's that. We'll drop some in here in the back for these guys. Do need to back this tank a little bit. Cannot wait to get these guys out of my kitchen. We have movement. Let's see if anybody's inside the cave here. Oh, cave's unoccupied. Figured they'd like the cave, but guess not. I'll take it out and put it in there with all them green dragons. They'll definitely utilize it. So let's drop some in our new species tank. These guys are pretty hardy with the food. They love to eat, so got some really good odds of seeing some action in this tank. Yes, I do sell the fish as well. I help my local fish shops get stuff that they have a hard time getting. But we have to grow fish and make fish in order to sell fish. So it's kind of where we're at. So these guys will find this soon enough here. Like I said, we're gonna have to come back through on a lot of these and get them to realize it's in there. So let's go. This is the L267 bristle noses. Tank also needs a little bit of a back to it. So drop some in there. Then let's go to our albino tank. Drop a couple pieces in the front here. And we'll drop some in the middle here. Here we go. He's realizing what's going on. So is this guy back over here. Like I said, we'll just have to kind of keep coming back and checking to see what's going on with them. Do have another albino in here somewhere. He hides really good. He's probably on the back side of the rock. But we can try putting a decent piece of green bean in there for him. I don't know if these other guys will try to tear it up on him. They probably will. So we're gonna grab the flakes and put some flakes in here as well with them. Yeah, they're shredding the green beans. Polar parrots are. You guys are dicks. Eat your flakes. Nope, blue polar parrots. There is 2 convicts in here. There's one right here. And then there's another one right there. He's half yellow and half white, but he's not albino. He does not have red eyes. Here's the bristle nose. Sticking his nose out over there. You can kind of see his reflection in the glass. These guys are all coming out for food. There's the 2 females and the 2 males. Let's go back over and see. The new species have not discovered their snack yet. Let's try to stir them up a little bit here. Get them out of hiding and motivate them to find food. There we go. So once a couple find it, they typically will, it's almost like spreading the word, like, oh, what's going on over here type deal. These guys still haven't done anything, and neither have they yet. So, and there's no way there's more eggs in this already. If there is, that's absolutely crazy. There's not. He's just hanging out in there. And he's kind of poking his head out over here. I don't want to spook him. He knows there's food in there. So I'm sure he'll come out and get some. So while we're waiting for these guys to find their food and come out and snack, let's go and check out what everybody else is doing. So our angelfish are still cleaning the rest of the flakes up. Please slam that like button, guys. Show a little bit of support. A little bit of likes goes a long ways. Angelfish are still kind of trying to steal the green beans from them. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, he came from 2 regular convicts, dark convicts, so it's a little interesting with him. Oh man, the bristlenose attacked the angelfish. That's quite interesting. Thanks for the likes, guys. Much appreciated. Let's see if we can get to 10 likes. We're getting closer. Pretty sure these guys, was that a blue grommy? That was my first fish. Not blue grommy. They aren't blue. I guess the one's blue, a grayish color. He got a piece of food on his face, or these guys are definitely getting bigger since they've been in here. Eat your veggies, guys. Try to get some veggies to go back there in the back. I don't think it is. I mean, I haven't noticed a difference. I quit putting gravel in the tank because then I can't see the bio load that's in the tank and all the poop and stuff as well. And I like to try to keep my tanks clean. That's why I take mild offense when people try saying oh, your tank's dirty. No, it's not dirty. I promise it's not dirty. If it's dirty, I'll tell you it's dirty. I think so, and I also like the fact that how this tank's up here, we can look in the bottom of the tank and see through the bottom. So if something's hiding, same with the other room, the way I build my shelves is to where it's exposed bottom like that. And trust me, I wish I could see a lot of the time in the bottom of this tank. I got all the big gravel and stuff in here with these guys, and it just makes it a lot more difficult to see what's going on exactly in the tank. We can try throwing these guys a bunch of green beans and see if they eat them. I'm sure they will. They're a bunch of pigs, so let's get the green beans back out. And then we'll go check on the bristle noses and see how they're doing. Wave maker off in here. Wave maker's off. And we're going to feed them some of these first. They're going to make a huge mess, I know it. Let's open the other lid up. Let's drop in some green beans. Try to get some down to the bottom for our bottom feeders. Depends on if they're going to eat them all or not first. Giant Raphael catfishes. They're not seeming to really care too much about the green beans, or they're just having a hard time finding them. So I don't want to put too many pieces in here. Got some giant pictus catfishes in here. Yeah, it's all giants in here. Hoping the giant bicher back here will eat some of the green beans. It's a 220 gallon. Seems the green beans are disappearing. Hoping that bicher goes and gets some of the green beans. Need to get some more food for this tank. Throw some more of these in there. The green beans are getting eaten in here, so we'll, these guys have been quite hungry, so we'll throw some more green beans in here. Throw a big load of them in there. Hope that they let the bicher get some. Pretty good cleanup crew in here, so come on guys, slam that like button. It's 26 of you in here. Should have at least 26 likes with the people that have been in and out. Nope, no fire mouths in here. Vija fenestratus, green terror. There's red davies in here. Giant albino pleco. I mean, you can see he's from 47, I'll say 4 foot mark to the 57 mark. So 48 to 57, he's almost 10 inches. That big one in the back right here, he's a little over a foot. Giant pleco. Bicher's 16, 17 inches. Big guy. Got fish swimming around with a piece of green bean sticking out their mouth. It's red dobby. Got Oscars, pictus catfishes. I forget what these guys are right here. Got Jack Dempsey. So they're still chowing the food. It's good. Let's see how much time we got left on the wave maker. So I definitely don't want that to kick on right now. 4 minutes, so we'll turn it on and back off. Give them 10 more minutes to try to clean up in here. All different ages. Some of them are probably about 5 years old. I think mushmouth up top here at the very, very top. I think he's probably pushing 10 years old. But a lot of them I've gotten from other people, so it's kind of untelling what the actual age of them are. Let's put another little sprinkle of flakes in here. The angelfish, they still seem pretty hungry. They did eat all the food that was in there. Thanks for the like. Come on guys, let's hit 10 likes at least. Just keep it moving. We're about to go check on the other room and see how those green beans are holding up in there. Let's go check on these guys. Guys are doing alright. Look at them for one more minute. Check out Biggie. Starting to get some beautiful red to him. This guy's about a year old. He's getting big. You can get up to like almost 2 feet. Let's pick up these boxes really fast. Sneak in here and see what's going on. Sometimes it's hard in aquariums to get a good angle. He'd rather munch on the filter, I guess, than the green beans. These guys don't seem to have done much. Some of the super reds are out and munching. Give me a minute, guys. I gotta reconnect this air filter here. Air bubbler. There's another big female right here. Calicos are slowly going at it. Beautiful color on the calicos. Snow whites are out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They are munching on them in the back over here. Honeycombs are pretty skittish. Hopefully they breed. That big male right there. Just patiently waiting for them to breed. Looks like the female is under there. Oh, there's the female. That was my other male. And like I was saying about the underneath of the tanks, kind of check on them from under here. Just helps give a little bit better angle to see what's going on in the tanks. Calicos have beautiful color to them, you guys. Hopefully we end up with males and females out of the batch I bought. I bought 5 of them. Under the log right there. He's just a little bit darker. So there's all 5 of them. You guys are actually able to see all 5 right now. These guys are still shredding it up in here. Hopefully they're letting little guys get some food. They are shredding these green beans apart, you guys. Holy crap. Let's go start our water change, I guess, on the tank back here. Hi. Hi, Zaya. So I'm going to grab the tripod to show you guys these. These are the African cichlids. Say hi, Zaya. Yeah, Daddy. She loves her daddy, you guys. She loves her fishies too, huh? Love my fishies. No, why sometimes the lighting with this is just doesn't adjust. What, baby? Yeah, Eddie. Cord. So let's go grab the tripod and set it up and turn some lights on in here. Okay, we got lights on. I did have to remove one bristle nose. He's in here somewhere. Giant male. He was fighting. He's right here. He was deciding he wanted to fight with the other guys in there. Well, one of my other guys in there, and so I had to pull him out, sadly. But yeah, let's get some lighting on this tank, and let's clean this tank out a little bit here. It's quite messy. So we got to get the tripod. Look at that, guys. They are clustered up, eating like no other. That's good. They like their green beans. Nobody seems to be doing anything in here, but it'll change. So we got the tripod. Let's get the other device here for our lighting, and let's turn our lighting on while you guys are watching these guys. Got our lights on the other tank. We got our tripod. Let's go and set you guys up. Yeah. Mm-hmm. These bunnies. There we go, guys. Fishy tank. We gonna clean it. Make sure fishy tank's clean. Alright, guys. All these guys are super excited. You gonna take your butt? Okay, good diaper. You are stinky. You are stinky. You're really stinky butt. Diaper. Yeah, diaper. No, not yet. We gotta wait. Gotta change this one first. Take this one off and clean your butt first. And if you want to try to put the diaper on, you can. Yeah, good poop in there, huh? Stop. Right, clean your butt and you're sitting there kicking your feet all over the place. We don't do that. We don't do that. You got boogies? Is that what you're saying? You got boogies? I got boogies. You got boogies. Ready for diaper. Poopy butt. Your stinky poopy butt. Your stinky poopy butt. Sorry. Pants. There you go. Yep, gotta throw your diaper away. Stinks. No. Alright guys, we got the back, so we can start backing some of the bottom of this tank out. Every time I do this, they always gotta try to attack me. It's annoying. I'd actually go all out in here and rearrange the tank a little bit once I get most of this cleaned up. Stop biting at me. That's your thing. Just mostly this side of the tank, honestly, that gets filthy. Let's see here. Leave that in there and suck some water up. We need quite a bit of water to go. And we need to figure out a way to blow all the stuff out from underneath the rocks. So I think I'm going to get a piece of air tubing. Alright guys, I do have an idea here. It just might be crazy enough to work. So what we're going to do is, I don't know if you guys want to see, just going to back you guys up here a little bit. Just turn the camera. And I have this piece of plastic, and the problem is we're trying to get under the rocks. Actually, I can show you guys while you guys look at the fish. So we need to get under these rocks. So what we're going to attempt to do is we're going to bend this in an L shape with the heat gun. Let's warm it up. Try to carefully bend it to where we can have an L shape to it. I want to try to bend it without kinking it. So we're going to bend it slowly. And let it cool. Now that we have that, what that should do is that should allow us to stick it down there and hook underneath and blow all the crap out. So our next thing is we need to put an airline fitting on this, so we need to heat this up so it stretches a little bit. Put an adapter piece in here. This. And that allows us to hook up our airline. So our next step is to get a piece of airline, hook it up to the pump, and we can blow our water around in there. have a control valve on here. Sorry for the background noise, guys. She's in her environment. We're in her world right now, so. Let's give this new contraption a try. Bubbles. I just don't know if it's going to be enough to blow this stuff around or not. We're going to find out. Not working quite as I don't think it's got enough pressure behind it. Honestly. I think I need a little more pressure than that, so let me try hooking it up to the bigger pump. And let's remove the one-way valve on here. See if this will help us out a little bit. A little more power on here. Everything else off for now. All of our air pressure is focused. Yeah, I'll get you one. You said right. Not exactly doing what I think I do, honestly. I'll get you one. I will get you one. You gotta hold on a second. I will get you one. Oh, I will. That is not doing what I wanted it to do, so that's not going to work, guys. We'll just with the next task of we need to remove all the rocks out of here. I had high hopes that was going to work, but it does not. So. Let's remove this out of here. And let's have fun pulling all these rocks out. I'm getting you one. Calm down. Getting you one right now, baby. So we get to remove all the rocks out. Blue or green? Blue or green? Which one? What color? Which one? Which one? Pick one. Pick one. Which one? Blue one or green one? You want the blue one? Okay. There you go. There you go. Alright, so let me go get the step stool, you guys. Oh, we're at 10 likes. Let's see if we can get to 15 likes, guys. We gotta remove all these rocks out of here. It's gonna be fun. Got us our buckets to put our rocks in. Currently removing the old lighting off of here. Failed on us, so let's come off. It needs to be prepared. Come out. And we need a towel. Good. Another one? Let me take one first. Yeah. One more. Another one? Two saucers? No problem. Take one. Alright, one more thing, guys. We need a fish towel, and we're on our way to clean this tank out. We're gonna do 50% water change. You guys at a little bit different of an angle here, so you guys can kind of see exactly what's going on. There we go. You can still see the fish, and you can kind of see what I'm doing. So, towel down, fish towel. Fish on it. Oh, I need a step stool. That's right. Removal. All these rocks are out. There's a fish I'd like to get out of here. Definitely a thing as well. Unplug the wave maker. It's just going to make things worse. I guess it'll blow it towards the filter. I guess it's not too bad actually.
Daddy.
I'm gonna start doing this in this tank probably around, say, once a month. There's a fish in this rock. Out so we can vacuum it. Alright guys, there we go. Now that we got all that out of here, we can actually vacuum the bottom of the tank, which is pretty dirty. Let's see here. Hi Chad. Finally made it back. Heck yeah, bud. We're just cleaning this tank out. Finally. Long overdue here. Because these guys are a bunch of idiots and gotta be all up in my business right now, and they're just stirring it up and eating it, and I'm trying to let the shit settle so I can vacuum it all up and give them clean water, and they're just like, oh yeah, let's just get in your way, let's shake our tail fins all over the place at it and make sure we stir it up for you so we don't have a clean tank.
There's that yellow-tailed fry, I think, that I need to catch. We're gonna physically get all of it out of here, you guys, but we're gonna try to get as much as we can out. Yeah? Yeah. I see when you drop the lid to it, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We are getting closer to the 50 percentile in this tank. Water. The water change. Changing water. Are you changing the water in the fishy tank? Okay, clean fishy tank. Clean fishy tank. Yeah. Sounds like it's kind of peaked. You're stuck? It's funny. Alright guys, I think that's all I want to remove out of here. We're about halfway drained. Let's get the yellowtail acai out of here that I wanted to remove. It's our heater. Might have some more food here. Just chocolate poop out from down here. Flip the switch and start adding water. You sabotage yourself. Fish lots of food. Dora. Water coming back at us, guys. Going back up now. Oh man, the filter fucking put a whole bunch of shit out down there, didn't it, guys? Gosh, oh my god. Hey, Rumble. It's a mess. Complete mess we just had. I'm going to try to get this yellowtail acai. to self next time to unplug the damn cable. I just screwed myself with it. Do that. Man, there's so much filth in the tank now, you guys. At this point, we might as well clean out the canister filter. Yeah, I know, Chad. I'm gonna definitely have to add fucking prime in here now. I think the filter, when it stopped, it created a reverse siphon and put a lot of shit back into the tank. So I'm actually about to, while this is filling up, I don't know what to do now. Turn the lines off for the approval, and I think I need to just go and rinse it out. At least to a degree. Rinse this damn thing out. Clear it up a little bit as the water's going back in. Let me get the big net and see if I can catch the damn yellowtail acai. He's being an ass. But yeah, I fucked up a little bit, guys. I forgot to shut the valves off and unplug the filter. So that's kind of the consequences we're dealing with right now from my stupidity. I got a little carried away and excited to finally clean this tank out, and I lacked attention to detail on one major thing. And look where it's put us. It's put us at a point of disaster. I do have another longer piece of airline. I do need to do that. This matches. And then the airline can pop off. Everything that could possibly go wrong right now is going wrong. Honestly, put a shelf on the wall for the stupid pump to go on. I don't think I have anything to construct one right now. Yeah. No, it's not too small for that many fish. No green sunfish, Beetlejuice. I need to go grab a longer piece of airline here. I can't believe I just filthied up this tank that fucking much. It wasn't even that bad when I started. I forgot to shut the valves off on the Fuval, and it backwashed negative pressure back into the tank and put a lot of the filth that was in the filter back into the tank. So I'm about to go grab the prime and add a big dose of prime in. One cat full for 100 gallons, so we're gonna do a cat full and a half. You're doing dumb shit. Why is it all over you? Bad. pressing out here, guys. Unfreaking real. Hopefully nothing bad happens and I can get this tank cleared up. Think it'd be fine, Chad? Yeah, it flushed backwards into the fucking tank. Water level got too low and it created a back pressure and flowed backwards. It absolutely did. I know once I clean the filter out, it'll clear up, but it's just really stressful. The tank didn't look like this before, so now it's all yellow water. I just did a 50% water change on it, and it's just stressful as all hell. Let me go grab a piece of airline so I can center my bubblers. Extension now. Center it on the tank. It's one step in a positive direction here. Some negative moments. Get down. There's our bubbler extension. Yeah, you heard me. Get down. That's what I said. There for now. Get that away. Pick this back up. This belongs in here. Okay. Bubbler's situated. Where I want it. All right. It's looking pretty bad. Come on, guys, give a like, show some support, and give me some confidence here. I'm losing my mind, you guys. Pretty sure the filter will clean a lot of this out, but as of right now, I'm not that happy. What? What? Nope, you just had a pouch. You don't need another one. You just had one. You don't need another one. You had 2 of them. You had 2 pouches. You don't need no more. Alright, so there's that. Now we're full. So let's get this out of here. Yep, no more. That's what I said. No more. That's right, no more. You're pouched out right now.
Let me know. 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 Let me know.
Turn the door back on. I'm turning it on for you. Alright guys, we got a huge mess in here. This tank is looking bad right now. Let's see if we can get...
Cookies.
Alright guys, I almost got the sponge filter all the way cleaned out. Tap that like button. Let's try to get to 15 likes, guys. We're almost there. Disaster. Well, it was gone for the last 5 days. Heaters got unplugged. Total loss. Dang. Do you have a test kit? Yeah, I do. I'm almost done cleaning the flue bowl. Alright guys, we're getting there.
Daddy, daddy,
Tap
daddy,
this
daddy,
one. I'm
daddy,
notching a lot of top
daddy,
water action going on. Yeah,
daddy,
I'm working on getting that filter back on there right now. How's that? Yeah, trying to save the fishies.
daddy, 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 daddy.
The top action is from them. They're hungry. They haven't fed them yet, so. Hang on, Zalia. Dad's almost done. Just give me a minute. I'm almost done.
What's done?
Almost done. Had an emergency. An emergency. Got a new cotton pad I'm putting in there, a white cotton, and a nitrite remover to put in the bottom. So I gotta rinse these out and then slap this back together, and we should be able to get this tank clearing up. Comes IMA. There, we're filling up the frugal bucket.
Daddy, daddy. Daddy, daddy.
I mean, as much as I don't like to, I might have to do another partial water change in here to dilute some of that out.
Daddy, daddy. Daddy, daddy.
Food filter to the rescue. All clean. All clean. All clean.
This cookie. Daddy, 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 daddy.
There it is.
Yeah.
Get these lines hooked back up now. And always remember, guys, before you hook up your fluval filter lines, to add a little bit of Vaseline. Gotta get up and get one of my trees out of my yard, neighbor's yard, and across the driveway. Alright, later, Chad. Alright, guys, we're gonna get this tank cleared up right now. Like I said, guys, always put a little bit of Vaseline on your O-rings, on your fluval, or you put your fittings on.
Cookie, 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 cookie. Duck, 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 duck. Here, 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 here.
Out. And filter on. Before I put all the deco back in here, let's see if we can get the yellowtail acai that we're trying to fetch out. We can find the guy.
There, guys. Where's this one?
Stop fake crying.
You're crying.
Yeah, fake crying.
It's crying.
Yeah, fake crying. That's what you're doing.
Purple. Purple. Mm. Mm. Mm.
Yellowtail Kai knows that I'm coming for him, guys. He's hiding really good. I gotta get him out before I put any decker back in, though. Shouldn't take too long for this tank to clear up, though. Yellowtail Kai is getting on my nerves, guys. I need to just want him out of there so I can put him in a grow-up tank. He's literally gonna make me remove all of the decoration in this tank just to get his ass out. clearing up. Slowly but surely, it's clearing up. This yellow tail Kai is going to make me remove everything in the tank just to get him out. Driving me absolutely nuts. I got his ass this time, guys. Yep, I got him. Almost had to remove everything in the tank though, but no, we don't. He's about to try to jump out of the net on me. Zaya. Yeah. Calm down. I'm almost done. This is a big project, and you see that. You see how big this project was. Pebbles out of here. Sorry guys, I got the thing plugged in and it's just, it acts stupid when it's plugged in, honestly. It's clearing up a little bit. It'll get there. Let's see if I can wedge something down here to force it to stay. What are you man? Here we go guys, it's better. Sorry about that. It falls over sometimes. We're getting better. Water quality's cleaning up. Alright guys, we're getting there on the water quality. Definitely getting better. We'll get better over time for sure. This tank will be back to clear in no time, I feel. 4 outputs on it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So just add another little pump over here to it. What we have to do is just put the little pump over here. So we can go in here.
It's money. Mommy. It's enough.
Is it enough? Nope. You need more.
It's enough.
Yeah.
You've begun. Where to go next, Dora? Never begun. Never begun. Never begun. Never begun. Congrats on winning the race, Benny, and thanks for not letting me give up. Here's great. You guys let me give up. Thanks. And the go-kart race trophy goes to Benny, who won his first race ever. We have Benny for his first go-kart race.
Zaya. You daddy's girl. Sit down. Or you fall and bust your face. If you don't sit down, you can fall and get hurt. Sit down. I don't want you to fall and get hurt. I know. You're setting. I made you sit down. Alright guys, water quality is getting a little better as we go along here. Ashley, how you doing? Let's see here. Fanny, how you doing? Yeah, I was doing a water change and I forgot to shut off the fluval filter and it backwashed all the filth into the tank, so that's what I've been battling with, wasting time. It's getting better, but it's still pretty bad at the moment. You can actually see the fish now, so I washed the fluval filter all the way out, the canister filter, the FX6, and now I'm just working on cleaning it up and putting everything back in. So if need be, I'll do another water change in a couple days, but I'm pretty sure it'll stabilize. I did put prime in there to clean out the nitrates and everything, and I put a little bit of an overdose in there, not too much. But yep, pretty much it did go off in here. A little bit upsetting, so please don't rub it in, guys. It's not the proudest moment. Trust me, I wanted to be drilling a tank or something right now. One of the things that I'd like to be working on. We're to the point where we can put the deco back in. Alright, start stacking some rocks for these guys. Yeah, basically to a certain extent a nuke kind of did go off in the tank. Puzzle all this shit back together. And I put the rocks back. Ow! Don't bite me, you bastards! It is getting bit by fish, Sire. They bite my arm here. Bucket sled. Jump, boots, jump. You're silly. It's clearing up, guys. Slowly but surely, it is clearing up. Thankfully. the cool little setup that I had over here is nearly impossible. Set up all cool, now it's just kind of like a pile of rocks in there, but there's a lot of room for them to swim around, so that works. There's a lot of room still for them to go around the rocks. The rock. And a piece of driftwood. There we go. Doesn't look as good as it did before, but it looks alright. They're digging it, they're playing around in it, so it's whatever. As long as they're happy, they got somewhere to play. That's all that matters. Slowly clearing back up. Back him a little bit out of there, I guess. Won't hurt anything if I vacuum a little bit out. Just try to get a little more clarity. But slowly coming back to, guys. Whew. That's really upsetting, you guys. Definitely had plenty of better moments. So. Splashing down.
My boo, my boo.
Snowball. Tell him snowball.
It's better.
To make things hot, we have to say caliente. Can you say caliente?
Caliente.
Say caliente.
Say caliente.
Everyone's inside at the palace. Oh, this is a very cranky troll. But I don't have to get him to open the gate. We must make him laugh. How are we gonna do that? Silly faces always make him laugh. We're great at making silly faces. Help us make silly faces to make the troll laugh. Bring the silly face. Bring the silly face.
No. Leave my blinds alone. Bad. You know better than that.
Dancing bear. A sneaky bear is always trying to swipe on stuff.
Alright guys, it is clearing up in there finally. Not as nerve-wracked as I was. Crap had me on edge, I'll tell you what. Put the tank back to close to what it was, so hopefully there's no territorial issues, and hopefully there's some breeding going on. Now that some stuff was, just moved around and whatnot.
He'll try to swipe the keys. Use the swiper. Get swiper. You see swiper? Yeah, there it is. Swiper.
Sit down. You're right at the edge.
Hey, what's he doing? Pinguino is diving for the keys. Will he be okay? No problem, Boots. Penguins are awesome deep sea divers. Will you help Pinguino find the keys? Great. Do you see the keys? Yeah, there they are. Tell Pinguino to go down. We say abajo. Okay, fruits. Okay, fruits. Okay, fruits. Okay. Way to go, Pinguino! Thanks for helping Pinguino find the key! Here we go! Swiper! He's got a helicopter! He's gonna fly up to the top of the mountain! Do you see anything we can use to fly up to the top of the mountain?
Alright, they got food now, so that's good. Welcome everyone. Drink Prime. Welcome everyone. Please like, share, subscribe, activate the notification bell to watch. Thank you. I appreciate that shout out. Much appreciated. See what our charge percentile is at. We're at 30% now, so alright, let's go have a look around. Alright, the water quality is getting better after our little whoopsie whoops. Say by tomorrow the water should be pretty clear. The filter is really clear, really clean, so sit down. You know better. Yeah, no better. Let me get her Dora back on, guys. Of course, it's not loading. Let's give it a reboot. Okay, reboot. No Wi-Fi connection. So what happened there? No idea. What, baby?
What, baby?
Yeah.
What, baby? What, baby? What, baby?
Alright, I don't know what's going on with the Wi-Fi now, but
No.
just seems to be one thing after another.
What, baby? What, baby? What, baby? What, baby? What, baby? What, baby?
Just can't win today, guys. So this tank hopefully will clear up by tomorrow. What? Alright, there we go. Let's get her show back on. Rachel. And let's go and show you guys everything now while she watches some TV. Cleared this up a little bit. We had that big mishap. It's getting better. It's pretty bad. So my Fluval FX6 filter, I forgot to shut off the valves on it as I was doing a water change, and it decided to back siphon when the water level got too low and put all of the stuff from the filter into the tank. So I took the filter, cleaned the filter all the way out, and hooked it back up with fresh water in it. And now we're just waiting the patient game of it clearing up. This tank's doing okay. This is the first tank that I ever set up. It's thriving pretty good. Coolie loaches and shrimps and other kinds of loaches in here. Some plants. We're still in construction zone in there, so this guy's got some healing to do. He had some kind of little fungus infection, so we're waiting for him to cure up. Then we're going to scrub this tank out and put bristlenose in it. Put a bunch of green beans and stuff in the tanks earlier. And there's really not much left in here of green beans. These guys have shredded all of these up that are in here for the most part. Let's check the other tanks. These guys are still feeding on green beans over here. Finishing it off, the snow whites. These guys were actually just out. Now they're back to hiding. But they were chewing on some green beans as well. And we got our new calicos down here. I don't know what's going on with this rainbow effect lately, but it's driving me nuts. Let me see if my camera's dirty. Let's try to clean it off for you guys. See if that does anything. Nope. I'm just getting some weird rainbow effect. It's whatever. It's from something to do with the lighting, for sure. I think. But we got our calicos. And we got some green beans in there too that they've been chewing on. All 5 of the calicos are actually right here right now. There's 3 right there and 2 right there. Hate it when stuff. Alright, he's not dead. Just we got our super reds over here chewing on some green beans. These guys are pretty happy with their green beans. And we got our blue-eyed lemons still chewing on some green beans. Go out here, we got these guys are just chilling in the 220-gallon tank. Biggie's been getting a lot of red to him lately. He's coloring out, he's becoming an adult, big boy. He's got a lot of beautiful colors starting to come out. Oscars are just doing Oscar things, as always. Somebody took a chunk out of my big Oscar's head. That's awesome. It's a pretty big chunk. He had nothing wrong with him. He had no scars. Now he does. I guess would be the green terror got a hold of him. Yeah, green beans definitely do. There was a lot of green beans in here too. They done ate all of them up. So that's good. Big pleco. It's pretty massive. I mean, look how wide that head is. It's got a 2.5 to 3 inch. He's got about a 3-inch wide head. This guy's over here just happily cleaning the glass. Angel fishies seem pretty happy in here so far. So good. This tank's doing all right. I was a little nervous about it, but seems to be doing okay. Give these guys a little more food up here. Little piggies, they'll eat. Come on, little buddy, go get you some food. A lot of green beans in here still. I think the angelfish are kind of plucking at them and messing with the fish, keep deterring the fish a little bit from getting to the green beans. Go check over here and see our temporary countertop tank stand. See what's left green bean wise in here. Put one in here, it's gone. There's a couple in here. Still a couple little remnants left. These guys seem content and happy. These guys don't really ever touch anything, so kind of figured that there was going to be a whole bunch of green beans left in there. They hide like no other. As you see. These guys might have munched on theirs a little bit. The long fins are chewing on theirs a little bit. There's one right here. These guys are just kind of chilling. The commons. And it appears the male might have came out and munched on his green beans a little bit and then went back in there with the fry. See if we can get you guys a shot of the fry in here. They're definitely getting bigger and they are coloring up. There is some albinos in there, from what I can see. Be cool if they're blue-eyed lemons. What's up, Red? There's some light-colored guys in there. They could still darken up, though. I don't know how many's in there. At least 30, 40 of them. So hopefully they all make it. I love the long fins though, guys. They're really cool. I can't wait to get them in a bigger tank. They're going to be super happy once they're in a bigger tank. Here's one of the L267s. Waiting for these guys to breed. I know I got 2 males and 2 females in here. I don't know what's been going on. Polar parrots. And then let's go over, I guess, I think I'm going to put the med tank when I do the med tank again. I think I'm going to do it up here, and I think that's where it's going to be housed at from now on, is up on top of there above these guys. We do have our design for the 6 tanks right here. That's going to go on this wall. 6 20-gallon longs. And then these 20-gallon longs are oddly larger than the other ones. So let's look at my chicken scratch here. We got 2 options. We can do just the 6 20-gallon longs like that and have 21 inches, 21 and a half inches of space on one side or the other, or center it and have 10 and a quarter on each side. Or we can do the whole entire wall again and put 3 10-gallons in the middle, long ways too, long way this way. So you'll actually be able to see inside the whole tank nicely instead of just looking at the narrow part of the tank, and utilize the whole wall. There will be room on top for the air pump and whatever else accessory wise we need. And here's the maths. Figure everything out. It was a lot of work. I had to figure out measuring a lot of stuff. So what we come up with is we have a width maximum of 88 inches wide and a height maximum of 84.5. So it's almost a complete square that we get. So if I do 84.5 wide, it'll actually be a square and look nice. Tank dimensions. And then we have down here is our formula. The tanks, we have 3 tanks high, and they're 14.25 high times 3 is 42.75. Our wood is 3.5 times 3 for the pieces that go across here like this. And our tank space, which is the space between the tank and the next shelf, is 9 inches on this one. So that's 3 spaces we need because we have three tanks. So 9 times 3 is 27. And then, so we're going to do 4 3.5 boards. So that's why it says 3 or 4. So I circled 4 because it's 3.5 times 4 for the height. And then that's 14 inches, which gives us a total height of 83.75 inches. And that's how high it's going to be, and that's with the tank being at 3 high. If the tank if they would have been 4 high, it just would have never worked. I tried and tried and tried. I've tried to figure everything out because just the wood and the tanks is going to be 71 inches plus the tank spacing. So the only tank spacings available would be 8 inches, 6 inches, 6.5, 7 inches, because we cannot go any smaller between the tanks than 6 inches. And 6 inches just is not a lot of room to try to get in the tanks to clean them out and stuff. So, but yeah, it would have been 71 plus 24. It would have been, you know, that's still too much. It would have been 95 inches. So, and we don't have 95 inches, we have a height of 84.5. So that's pretty much what's going to utilize this space right here. I got all the wood and everything, so we just need to build, and we need to drill these tanks, which is going to be super sketchy, being they're brand new, and they are, you know, $70 a piece when they're not on sale, and they only go on sale a couple times a year. So if I crack a tank, I'm going to have one tank that's not on the wall until the sale goes on again. So we do have everything here to build, and we just need to initialize it. And I think we'll have a pretty clean setup in here. We'll have this 220, and then the tank wall over here, and then all of that will be, all of this mess over here was going to be gone. That's the empty tanks, and we're going to sell the empty tanks to recoup some money to cover the cost of the other tanks and some heaters. So that's kind of where we're stuck at right now. It's good to see these guys are actually eating. They're going to be pecking at that all night. Angelfish have so much space in this top tank, they don't even know what to do with it. But basically what's going to happen is the angelfish are going to stay in there, and I'm going to add my bristle noses in with the angelfish. I might pull a couple of the larger angelfish out and put them in this tank down here, but not sure yet. But the goal is to put all of the snow whites in this 40-gallon breeder and hope that they will be a little happier. I don't know why that tank looks so damn cloudy. Yep, I think that's going to be all for tonight, guys. Gonna get off of here. Spend some time with the baby. She's going to Auntie's house tomorrow, so, and then Mom's house, so I'm not going to see her for a little while, so I think I'm going to spend some time with her and give her some lovin's, and like and subscribe, guys, and I'll be back on in the morning. And like I said, I think we're going to try to drill some tanks. So it's going to be real nerve-wracking. I'm going to bring back a broken tank with me to practice on. So that's definitely a thing. I guess I can leave you guys up and running for a little bit here. Let you guys check out the fishes. I personally like looking at the tank from this view. But we'll go to this side. I can't go to that side because that guy hangs out there too much. I guess that leaves you guys this side here. Hello, Norman. Norm. no idea what happened. What's up, Thread? Oh, look at eggs. Thanks for the likes, guys.
not in my room.
Also on the counter in the bathroom, a couple diapers and towels. So I put it in the drawer for you.
Well, that there's no one in the house that doesn't have a fish tank. That's what I'm saying, Daniel. Oh, the house going. Got here, got that one, that one, that one, that one. That house is really quiet, yeah. I like your stand you got here. It's got a wedge in there. Seven.
have 30 people in there, so like an hour for it.
Hopefully it's all
Yep.
It's like hanging out in real life, but on the phone. Can we get to 20 before my dad's back? Can we get there?
Why this tank looks cloudy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Put something there, try to clean it up.
Just takes people in there.
1 milliliter per 10 gallons. There's 40 gallons, so 4 milliliters. Alright. Biggie looking at y'all. We get to 20 legs before. Thanks, Sadie.
That's you. Oi, deixa eu quebrar. Tem ideia? Waterworms. Waterworms. That's all over the floor. Well, over like this. This. Oh, this. Oh, this. be like how it looks.
That blade right there that's going around towards the wall right now, see it? It's crazy, it seems like the white is bleaching the fan blades.
Yeah,
It's that,
Yeah.
it's only where the light shines at.
yeah. A lot. Cooler. Yeah, these are great. Oh, like,
Part of this turn like greenish. Nice one for that. From the direction you're going.
I bet there's so much of this in there. That's sure.
By the ceiling, like around the top of the white part, not the top part, unless the ceiling of the part is longer in.
Hey.
Big chunk up on that plate.
Big chunk.
And that just needs to be backed up. And that's it.
Yeah, I know. Maybe.
Yeah, that's what the floors are.
What? The thing is that a lot of them get better. Now,
Talks better.
but I'm always for them on the best.
I got two pieces of those, by both ladder legs. You get two options, you can pick it off and then have your bed, you can also pick it off. Flip it the other way.
Huh?
Flip it the other way. Put the legs more towards, there we go. That way it can't fall on your sister. That's easy.
26. We have 19 minutes. Oh my gosh. Your camera's up there.
Some blades on balance.
And my mom, she's long as you
Just the blades warp or off balance.
stuck. So the thing would be full. That's it.
No motivation. And those times out.
What things?
All the 10 gallons and those things.
I want to do that.
But I can sell them for $15 a piece.
I get one of those then.
And so,
Love these.
yep. I post those because I have these anyway, so. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey, don't you ever suck storage too?
Just the pool things.
Yeah.
54 corners. Eventually one day.
I missed the
I do too, there's nowhere to put them. I really would like to.
And it was big enough, I would put it in there.
But it'd be cool one day when we had a spot to put one in each corner of the room.
No problem idea that it's supposed to be a meter milk. To check the windows.
Well, they're both in the same spot or both in the same corner. And we want to blow the shelf up to double stack, like it goes up to double stack like that. I've never seen anybody double stack those. Take pictures of those and post them. I'd love to use.
I don't want to talk to you.
Some of those things that are in the phone up there, it's very. Guys,
I don't think that's little.
the smallest one, yep, three of them. The other one is the most.
Then what's this? Wasn't that one? You sure? bubble.
So,
This one
mold
will.
or wart or whatever he's got.
I don't know down here. What's the name of the orange, bubble? Big stuff, that's top one.
That's what's going on. But I'll talk to you about it now.
Cool. Okay.
Dark black. This week.
Mr. Cooper. Almost there. Then I got Bubble, Guppy, Mr. Cooper. I got Bubble. Huh? The chemistry. The chemistry I made last time. We got 7 people in there, and my team likes this. Can you put this? Look at the girl in here.
show you why?
Yeah.
Here's the problem.
Okay.
We'll just put this in how it's supposed to go. Got this gap here, and then this is down low like this, right? All the lowest points here, so the water will start going in once it reaches here, right? So that means you got this whole height, which is about an inch. almost, right? Okay, a little bit of tendency right here. I tuck into this, make it where I can mount this will sit up higher. But if I put this, like this, how low the water's going to be, it's going to be about here. So I can get the elbow, make it to where this sticks up like this. So where I can adjust the water height, so I can actually go about that low, put an elbow in, and I can adjust this. You know what I'm saying? So I have to go to the hardware store and get elbows. Won't work, I guess. I got the bag hanging on the back of the door handle that's got some returns in it. Just expensive things that I don't want to make mistakes.
Put my thing up on my wall.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much you got?
19.
20?
Yeah, maybe. Like and subscribe for more videos. Be back on tomorrow. King out.